What up, what up, what up? It's your boy Power XL, and we're about to get in it. Apparently, we're moving too fast, too furious. Just getting wild. I'm about to show you why. A little news segment started off as we always do to keep everybody relevant what's going on in the world, because I know games are fun, but what's more fun is staying relevant. So let's see what is really going on.
Absolutely. One.
So
Doge moving too fast.
No.
Doge.
I think the issue is
Doge is moving too fast for the Democrats.
they're not whacking enough.
Oh,
there's this concept in private equity.
Oh, we
where
watched
you get
this.
a bankrupt company, and you go
it's
in
like the
there.
zero thing.
You cut
Yeah, we saw this
20%
guy.
more than your initial.
No, this ain't it.
Oh, wow.
This ain't
and then
it.
you find like a pool of
We saw
mercury.
this.
The
We saw
organization
this.
gels.
This guy's crazy though. But actually, I found something even better.
2024 was not a good year
So-
for them financially.
This is the biggest Assassin's Creed letdown of the year. So let's see what is actually going on.
If you look at their
They've
chart,
doomed
the
themselves.
red line is going down.
Yeah.
That the many of their less than popular design practices, when all those chickens finally came home to roost, it was the year that everyone finally decided to collectively turn on the
Well, you
company.
just look at this game.
Came home to roost. It was the
Look
year.
at this. What year did this come out? It might surprise you, but this actually came out in 2010.
That everyone finally decided to collectively turn on the company, and honestly, justifiably so.
Oh, wait, it was
Fans
6
have
months
been
ago.
complaining about the state of Ubisoft's formula.
I was
for
gonna
years.
say, really,
Down that river.
because it looks
Or
older.
choose another path.
But for whatever reason, we're now at the point where those complaints have finally manifested into mainstream disinterest. Ubisoft
Yep.
games just aren't selling like they used to, which is a big problem for an outfit as big as Ubisoft is. They need to sell big numbers to keep
I'm
their
probably going to buy Ubisoft. I've been saving up $3, and so probably by next year I'll be able to afford it.
international chain of developers working at max capacity.
Yeah, they're
and
worth
those
-3.
sales did not happen in 2024. It's one
So they
financial
gotta pay you to
disappointment
take
after
'em.
Another Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, Skull and Bones, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Star Wars Outlaws. They all underperformed according to Ubisoft, and it's
Massive
not necessarily that those
underperformers.
are bad games. The Avatar game, surprisingly good. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown as well. I mean, it was kind of unfair to expect what they expected there, but it's a great game. The less said about Skull and Bones and Star Wars Outlaws, the better right now.
These are the bad ones, because the other two games were like much smaller in scope and they cost less money. So it's like Prince of Persia probably cost like, less than, I'd say, $20-30 million to make, realistically, given the scope of it. So that doesn't really matter a whole lot. But whenever you put $100 million into something and you lose on that, that matters a lot more.
Yeah, it does.
Avatar was amazing. I would only want to play Avatar if I could play as the humans and just go shoot all of the Avatar people. I want to be the bad guy.
Now they're saying Avatar's amazing. Where the fuck did that come from? Avatar's
the situation
bad.
Has been so bad. They're actually considering a buyout or selling the entire studio to whoever.
They did, and this is the only time in the last year that their stock went up.
is
What,
willing
because
to
they're
pay.
selling?
A recent deal with Tencent fell through because the founders wanted to keep control of the company, and
Smart, bro. Tencent, I'm telling you guys, like these guys over in China, they know what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
They say, why would I? So you want us to buy your ship and not change the captain? But the captain's the one who keeps tipping the ship over. Why does this happen?
Yeah.
when you're owned by
We're not
somebody,
selling
that's
unless
not
we're going
how
to
it
keep
works.
control.
So honestly, yeah, you can say there were some big problems with some of the games. You exclude Skull and Bones, and all the games I mentioned are decent games. You exclude Star Wars Outlaws, and well, they're actually very good games. Some of the best the studio's put out in years. They're finally starting to evolve their formula.
The problem doesn't
Their
matter
best
because
doesn't
this
mean
game is
good.
massively overpriced. So it's like you can win, like taking a game to market. You have like multiple factors, right? It's like
Right.
timing,
Oh yeah, easy.
the
Cost.
game quality, the price of the game, the distribution of the game. All of these things matter.
And other
the
games
fact
that are
is
releasing around your
this
game.
game was sold at such a high price range with early access that it alienated a large audience of people that I think if for $20 or $30 could have truly appreciated it as a faithful recreation of Prince of Persia in some cases. and if nothing else, just a relatively pretty good Metroidvania game. But they decided not to do that.
But it's kind of too little too late. So with all that said, there's a pretty big question mark on top of the new game about the oath that murderers take. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on Game Ranks we're going to talk about how much is riding on Assassin's Creed Shadows. A lot. I mean, this game needs to be a success.
If this game doesn't sell 5 million copies, the studio's done.
Yeah.
I think even if the game doesn't sell 10 million copies in its lifespan, it's almost like the studio's done. I think that they're too it will not. I do not think that it will. I think it's 4 to 6 million is my projection with the new game.
Assassin's Creed is their premier franchise, and well, Valhalla may have been responsible for a lot of fans giving up on Ubisoft in the first place. It was without a doubt a massive hit. It sold over 20 million copies and earned over $1 billion. That's a B in
I played the fuck out of it.
That game's success has been a double-edged sword. It made a lot of money, but I mean, for I guess lack of a better way of putting it, it also just bludgeons you with sort of endless content. I'm using the word very deliberately here to.
Yeah, so they give you, like, it's a good game, but then once you realize, like, it's good enough at the beginning to sell it. And then once you get through it, you realize that what I started doing in the beginning is the only thing I've been doing for 300 hours. When you got me over, like, I get the looting, but, like, when you gotta loot everywhere and it's just too massive and just... when it's too massive, when the massive of the game makes it feel, they put so much effort into making it massive that they don't put detail into each mission, to which makes it stale. So you have all this game, but it's boring. So it's like, what are you doing?
What people think of the word content. I can see why, for a lot of people, enough was enough. It was a game where people were finally getting fed up with the Ubisoft.
I was tired of clicking on a collectible and it says 1 of 465.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying.
What it is. I think people are tired.
We want to be able to get all the fucking collectibles.
It's OCD bait for mental illness players.
Ubisoft formula, like, full blown. The funny thing, I don't think Valhalla is bad at all. I think it's a good game.
I watched Shroud play it, that's it.
It's really bloated, and it's ultimately pretty formulaic. It wears out its welcome, I guess is the way
it does.
To really enjoy Valhalla, you have to play it until you're sick of it, and then put it down for like a week, and then play it until you're sick of it, and then put it down for like a week.
Jesus.
And you're going to do that at least twice.
The fuck?
You're going to put it down for a week at least twice while playing it to really enjoy the game.
Nah, once I put this game down, I'm not coming back.
It did not do enough to advance Assassin's Creed as a series. Shadows.
No.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, the new one, is supposed to be that evolution. The game where Ubisoft finally innovates their stale gameplay systems and updates all the tired cliches. I don't know if it's actually going to or not, but from all the previews going around...
Well, I mean, like, this is Assassin's Creed, and part of the Assassin's Creed game is a house building simulator where you can pick the color of dog that you want in your house.
But not fixing the fucking broken combat. They're just adding on. They're not fixing.
Huh?
What?
And all the pre-release information, it does seem like Ubisoft really wants us to think of this game as a new beginning for the series. It's not just that Assassin's Creed Shadows desperately wants us back either. It needs us back. The future of the entire company is
you need to have a cool main character. And Yasuke, there's no real personality behind the character that's... Like, if you look at Ezio, like the old Assassin's Creed character, if you ask every 15-year-old guy, does this dude look cool? Everybody's gonna be like, yeah, he's so cool, right? But, and it's like, because there's a degree of kind of, what's the word for it? Like, there's gravitas to it. And just like his expression on his face, the way he's dressed, everything about it, it indicates a certain type of personality and a vibe to it, right? And with Yasuke, I feel like they haven't really done that hardly at all. And I think the reason why is that I think if they give the character too much of a personality, it could seem like it's antithetical to him being a Japanese person. And if they don't give him enough, then it's like a boring character. So they're in like this really weird spot. Yusuke no Aura. Yeah, he just doesn't have aura. Exactly. Like there are characters like, you know, Senator Armstrong, fucking like Heisme and Metaphor, like Luis and
Yeah.
Metaphor, right? Like that's aura. Like this is an aura. This
And
is
a
like
good
whatever
villain.
the opposite of aura is.
A badass villain.
Always,
Always.
yeah.
You don't want to fight a beat villain. For some reason, you need a strong, awesome villain. Like, there's no way around it. Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, Henry. Yeah, Henry and fucking what's his name? The guy with him, Hans. Yeah,
Kingdom
Clive
Come
has aura.
Deliverance.
Duke Nukem has aura. Yeah.
On this game, it has to make a splash, or else. And there's a certain desperation around the
Or
release of
else.
this game that you usually do not see from
Yeah.
Ubisoft. They pushed it back to March 20th
three
in order
times.
to release the game with no competition. They're offering DLC with
Yeah.
pre-orders. They're finally releasing day one on Steam again. The
Oh,
things, the old
That's a roach play. They're roaching. You can tell right there. The fact that they have their own system and they're still going back to Steam. Yep.
Ubisoft would never do.
Yeah, because
they knew they had your
no one bought the fucker unless it was on Steam.
money.
Because
where they
Steam
were
players
100%
don't
confident
want
in
to fucking use
success. They
Ubisoft.
Release their games whenever they wanted, wherever
The
they wanted.
browsers suck.
Expensive DLC passes be damned. In this new,
They haven't had a
punished
good game since
Ubisoft-
fucking Burnout. I'm gonna tell you right now. The Assassin's Creed was good, but like the originality and Burnout crashing and shit, that was
They're
amazing.
actually
Bring
doing
that
things people
back.
Like, and while it's
Actually
clearly
sell
all
it
from a
and let
place of
someone that actually
desperation,
cares about games bring
I
it
mean,
back.
It's nice to see somebody learning the lesson. There's 100
Only
different
driving
things
game
I
I'll
could
play,
point
really,
to
besides
right now
Forza.
of people who just
And I don't
refuse
really like
to learn
driving
the
games.
lesson. Just
I
do
love
what people want
cars.
you to do, and it'll
So-
work. So
Just do the thing and make the game good.
Yeah,
That's the crazy thing with Marvel Rivals.
just
They
make it
just
good.
did the thing and they made the game good. Stop putting things like I think that also like a lot of players are becoming fatigued with live service retention mechanisms. Things like daily quests, things like login counters, stuff like that. I think that that's beginning to fatigue a lot of players.
Oh yeah, it works at first, but like once you, here's the thing, they kind of kick themselves in the ass with that feature because you get on to do the daily rewards, and then once you start missing one reward, you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna miss all the rewards, and I'm not even trying again. There's no reason. I've already missed too much. So they're like,
Marvel Rivals devs got fired. Yeah, but like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I really feel bad for them, and I think that sucks on a personal level. But like, I don't give a fuck how they run their company. That's not my problem. I just play the game. Like, I mean, Samsung wants to use child laborers to make a new fucking phone. That sounds great. How much is it? Oh, it's only $1,000. Great. Wow. Thank God for cobalt miners. I mean, that's not my problem.
I mean,
Let's be real.
to some extent, we do have to look at this as an
cares?
aberrant situation.
Nobody cares.
Desperation or no, I don't really care.
I care.
Why. They're doing what we want them to
I
do,
actually
at
care.
least. So let
fuck them. They can go fuck themselves. I care. Care about the kids and the adults and the slave labor. I care. Fuck them. They can go eat a dick.
let's at least hear them out.
At least you're
One
honest. Yeah, I'm. Everybody feels the way that I do, but some people like to pretend that they don't in order to, you know, make themselves sound good. But I think that
Yeah. If you don't really care, they don't care. There's no big deal about it. But like, it has nothing to do with us. But at the same time, fuck that. I don't want to see nobody enslaved. That's fucked. Especially in the time and age we live in. The resources our country has and the fucking sway we have shouldn't even be an issue.
their actions are what matter. Not
But
words.
here's the thing. Why does our country allow, like, couldn't we not get Cuban cigars because they were using slave labor? So why are we allowed to buy phones that come from slave labor? Like, anything that comes from a slave labor, we shouldn't even allow our country to buy.
trying
My
to do
opinion.
is show they're
Well,
pretty
I don't
serious
want
about PC
our country to support it.
On top of just straight up releasing the game on Steam day one,
We
they
don't have to
recently
push
put out a
any kind of
trailer
policy.
specifically to
Wow.
show off all the
Uncapped
PC
frame
support
rate?
features, including the stuff you'd expect, like access to all the AI upscaling tools and ray tracing features. But they also mentioned stuff
Oh,
like
yeah.
built-in benchmarking tools and a wide
This
range
does
of
look
support
good,
for
by the
low
way.
and medium-end systems.
Game looks good.
Meaning optimization, perhaps.
Low. I mean, does this really look that much different? I mean, I guess. A
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah. Right here's
I don't
the
know.
only
We'll see.
spot.
Like,
The
am I
details.
crazy for thinking that? Like, maybe this is going to be a really hot take, but I think this is the beginning of the exponential growth curve of graphic quality leveling off.
Yes.
I think we've hit the 80-20 rule right here. Probably 90-10. They could make games that look like this for the next 10 years, and as long as they play well, people aren't going to complain. Graphics have hit a threshold to where they are basically good enough.
Well, they hit a threshold. They can't get
Perhaps.
any better because your graphics card can't fucking render everything at the same time. Yeah, we can now we can hit these graphics, but the cards that they're spoon feeding us with, they're fucking us, by the way. They're fucking us. They have the technology to make. So if it only takes if you can have a 16 core and a 32 core, why don't they put more cores in it if it makes it better? Like, they have the technology, they just don't want to make the boards, they don't want to redesign, they don't want to refactor, they don't want to open up new factories, they want to keep putting out the same hardware because it's too expensive to redo everything to make it better. So what do? You make something slightly better on the same cutouts instead of redesigning the whole cutout to accommodate something better.
I don't know.
And that's
We'll
how it
see.
works.
But another highly
Just take my word
Fabric
for it.
details, bro.
Shadows
Yeah,
is
nobody
an
cares.
immersive mode where you can set it so that characters
Yeah, it's
actually
just fabric
speak their
detail.
native language.
約束しろ
約束する
It's just an option. Default's still
She looks
English
way
or
hotter in
whatever,
that cinematic.
your local languages, but it's a welcome feature. I'll probably play it in English if I'm completely honest.
Sam,
At
look at he's
least the
about to
first
bow
time.
down.
Assuming there's a second time, I'll probably go through with immersive mode. But for AC fans, Shadow sounds on paper like the game we've all been waiting for.
Mm-hmm.
A game set in Japan with more complex stealth systems
Yeah,
and more
sure.
visceral combat. It promises an immersive open world with things like changing seasons.
I just can't think of a single action combat game that's come out in the last 2 years that's as bad as this. Like, basically every single action combat game that comes out is better than this. I mean, I would say that, I mean, maybe this is better a little bit than Veilguard.
Going to focus on actual investigation, where you don't just find your target simply by following a series of linear quests, but actually searching the world
Yeah,
and
sure.
discovering things naturally. On paper, sounds like the dream Assassin's Creed game, right? But what matters is the implementation.
Yeah, how
We've
the game
seen
plays.
Ghost of Tsushima already.
This is
for
what I
one.
need to
In
play.
a lot of ways, I am describing Ghost of Tsushima. On that same hand, it's also pretty hard not to be cynical about a new game from Ubisoft, which is one of the most cynical game developers out there. But from everything
Cynical.
I have seen, this new game does look like a genuine step up for the series. Perhaps even a big one, but whether it's big enough.
I don't see how you can say that after watching the combat in the game.
You know,
I don't.
it's a step up for quality and graphic wise and fucking rendering because they're using a new engine.
I've looked at the combat in the game, and
This is all Unreal. They're going off the back of an Unreal Engine, so all of this is basically the engine.
as
The
somebody
combat
who
is what they
spends a lot of
designed.
time evaluating that, and that is my prime focus of gameplay. I
Mhm.
don't agree with that conclusion.
Prime focus is gameplay.
The combat before
It
was
doesn't need to
worse.
look.
That doesn't really matter to me. Like, what matters is like what it's competing against in the contemporary market.
Is yet to
Yeah,
be seen.
it's not
A lot of
competing
what they've
against
shown
itself.
So far is
It's been
pretty
too long,
exciting.
and they're not
Almost
good
all
enough.
the changes to stealth sound like huge improvements. Finally, being able to hide in darkness, noise being a concern with things like creaky floors, and being able to crawl and go prone.
I will admit, though, that is clean. Like, that's really good.
It's all very intriguing, and these are long requested changes. You can put out lights like in Splinter Cell,
yeah.
or even just stuff that existed on PlayStation and Nintendo 64. I don't know why, for whatever reason, you can't put lights out. I don't understand that. I like that you're going to be able to do it here, though. There's servant NPCs. They'll run and call guards if they see you. It all sounds a lot more complex. And even, like I kind of mentioned, old school.
Sounds more realistic.
Like, there's stuff here that reminds me of, like, PlayStation 1 and 64 to PlayStation 2 and GameCube era stuff. I like that.
Okay.
Combat looks
That's
more
what I
intense
like.
here too. They're clearly taking inspiration from, and I mentioned this already, the more fast and brutal fights of Ghost of Tsushima.
I just like, can we go back and watch that again?
PlayStation 1 and 64 to PlayStation 2 and GameCube era stuff. I like that. Combat looks more intense here too.
I've seen Unreal 5 tech demos that are more responsive and better than this.
Well, of course, the tech demo is going to be better.
This is a joke. Every single gacha game is better than this.
They're clearly taking inspiration from, and I mentioned this already, the more fast and brutal fights of Ghost of Tsushima. I do kind
They're
of
not even
think
fighting.
They realized they were out Assassin's Creeded by that game, but they
Yeah,
aren't just trying
they
to,
sure were.
copy that. They're also giving us a much wider array of weapons to play with, which potentially I think makes that fast and brutal combat a lot cooler sounding. The thing
Sure.
a lot of people still aren't
Okay,
entirely sold on
okay. So they had the combat,
are the split.
the weapons in the last one. The variety was like 10 weapons, if that, maybe 6. So, like, you're playing through this game and you're wondering why you have the best weapon in the game because you did a fucking seasonal mission and now you have the best weapon in the game. And you're like, wait, why am I beating this? I have everything I need. I just beat the game. I have the best weapon.
Protagonist. There's now
I have no challenge.
Shinobi and Yasuke, the samurai. Naoe basically plays like your old school AC protagonist, where you're sneaking around rooftops, sneakily stabbing people. Well, Yasuke is a big bruiser who sucks at stealth, but excels at combat. It's an interesting concept, and from all the previews, I actually respect they're trying to make each character actually play differently rather than just be reskins.
That's
I
smart,
rather a
true.
reskin, kinda. I still want him to stealth though, better.
But also Yasuke, the sort of big bruiser style, it makes the game sound less interesting mechanically. I don't know that that's the truth, of course, but Naoe gets access to all the cool ninja tools, like a grappling hook. She can run on walls, hide in tight spaces, all these interesting tricks. Well, Yasuke allegedly can just kill stuff better. He's the melee.
Let's be.
Yeah, that's what I want to play. Yep. That's right. I don't give a fuck
Big
about
black
how many
dude.
flips she can do. If I want to see that, I go watch the Olympics.
Guy. It's like Ubisoft is afraid to make a game where you just play as a ninja in Assassin's Creed. They have to have a warrior in there somewhere for people who want to run around killing everything without having.
So this guy actually brings up a really great point, and I think that this point of view is something that Ubisoft needs to take consideration into, especially for the fact that, like, Assassin's Creed, I don't like stealth games. Straight up, I don't find them fun.
I love
so
that.
In a way,
I love stealth
Assassin's
games.
Creed as a game, if it appeals to me, it's losing its grasp on its original identity. Does that make sense? Because like by appealing to a person that is not interested in these kinds of games,
Now you're losing. Yeah, now you get trying to get people that don't like your game to play, and now you're getting the people that love your game not to play it.
Obvious that, you know, like they're trying to like, I think they did this with Valhalla, right? And I noticed this a lot because like I watched Shroud play it and Shroud wasn't sneaking around that much, right? He was just killing people. And I was like, well, is this really Assassin's Creed? Like, what is this? And so now they've created an audience of people that want to play, because like Valhalla was the last big one, right? And so they want to capitalize off of that audience that they brought in. But I think also at the same time, it's going to be hard for them to reconcile their original audience and make it basically also an Assassin's Creed game with assassinations. You see kind of what my point is, right? Where you're trying to have your cake and eat it too, with like both different audiences. You want the traditional action combat audience, but you also want the audience of people that like the more assassin gameplay. And so I think that as a long-term fan of Assassin's Creed, I could feel very frustrated about this if I was one. I'm not.
I am frustrated.
The
I've been a
stealth
fan.
crap, which I mean, to at least some extent, I get. I do kind of understand the thought process here. I don't hate the idea of getting the options. I just worry about one of those options making it so that the development of both of those options was effort diverted that could have been put into one thing that would have been better.
Exactly.
That's actually a great point that he's bringing up.
That's
that
what
he's absolutely right.
So by doing this, you split the production of just the one character. Like by doing that, you're like, just make them the same so you can make the one character amazing. Don't waste all your energy doing this.
That by adding in 2 protagonists and by doing that, you're spending development time on something that you could have created the ninja experience and made it even better. That's a great point.
Mm-hmm.
Nawe is
well, now we just have a
fantastic.
copy and paste and then just upgrade the brutality.
And to be frank, Yasuke does at least seem to have some interesting skills. He can smash through walls, for instance. He can shoulder check enemies off cliffs. Got a more traditional combat system with a parry and block button. He's got access to a traditional samurai sword, along with some bigger weapons like the Naginata and the Kanabo, the giant cudgel that can smash through armor.
The mace.
Yasuke might sound a little bit like easy mode even, but they're attempting to balance him out by making it so he absolutely sucks at stealth. Climbing is slow and awkward, and don't even think about trying to use tight ropes because they're just going to snap with the weight. His animations play up the fact that he is not built for stealth, which is both kind of interesting and potentially pretty limiting. His stealth basically begins and ends with the bow, which is a silent kill weapon that he has access to that Nawe doesn't. She can be worse in combat, but she actually sounds more unique and interesting as a character to play as, at least from the previews. Instead of standard parry, she has deflect, where she repositions after well-timed block, moving around to attack the enemy from behind. But that leaves her vulnerable.
I mean, to be fair, you did just see the frame fuck up there. That was not very good, but
stabbed in the back. It sounds like the guys you fight are going to be more aggressive in general, too. They're not afraid to gang up on you, and they can probably easily overwhelm the much squishier but stealthier Nawe. Shadows might be attempting to modernize the formula in a lot of ways, but it's also bringing back a few old gameplay staples of the series. For one thing, you can no longer climb absolutely everything. Certain mountains and smooth surfaces can't be climbed. You need a actual handhold to get anywhere in AC Shadows. And honestly, that should allow for more interesting and complex world design. Just because it works in Breath of the Wild doesn't mean it works everywhere. Sometimes the limitation is good, and I think that in terms of...
I mean, Sekiro had that in a lot of cases, and it worked fine. I feel like there's not really a right or a wrong way to do it. But if you do it the right way, or sorry, if you doing it the right way is understanding what you're doing and doing it well.
Assassin's Creed, that limitation it's necessary.
It's a design
so you can't
issue.
just go wherever you want anymore. That allows the designers to come up with more carefully curated locations that are more rewarding to explore. Changing seasons could also affect the level design, like winter freezes that can be walked on. I've seen some previews that are skeptical about the whole weather system, saying it doesn't seem to change much in terms of gameplay, which may be true, but it seems like these seasons are more like measurements of time rather than strictly a gameplay thing. See, the seasons in the game tie in this whole scout mechanic, where you can recruit scouts to do various things for you. They can be used to help narrow down objectives in the game.
See, this is the kind of stuff that I feel like in a lot of these games, like you're just adding in a bunch of these features and
gotcha game features. Yeah.
Like, so you have like Assassin's Creed and you have this narrow game, like in some cases, and I think that they try to broaden the game, and at a certain point, the game loses its identity. And it's just another like piece of slop. Like, why do we have? Why do you need scouts? Like, why does this system exist? Like, and you ask yourself the question. The important thing is that why is the design made in a way that scouts feel like they're necessary? And I think that like it was really illuminating for me to go back and play games like Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance or like Ninja Gaiden Black, These are just very narrow, great games. Assassin or Armored Core 6, another great example. You don't need to do everything. Not every game needs to have a building simulator. Not every game needs to have a collection system. Not every game needs to have a costume functionality. And so you see games that are just becoming larger and larger in scope because they want to include more types of audiences. But the fact is that I think in a lot of these cases, does this feature really improve the quality of the game? Does it really make the game better? And I think in a lot of cases nowadays with AAA games, the answer to that is really no. And sometimes less is more. And I think the best example of that is Sekiro or Armored Core 6. One of those two games. These are narrow, great, amazing experiences that don't have a million other functionalities that have nothing to do with the core gameplay experience. And I think also that broadening of scope is what's led to the price and the ballooning of the cost to make video games. Because now video games are so expensive to make. Well, yeah, I wonder if they'd be any cheaper if you stopped creating all of these unnecessary systems that the player doesn't really want to, like that don't really add anything, any real substance or texture to the game. They're just there for the sake of being there.
Right.
You can look at Monster Hunter as a perfect example of a game incorporating extra systems that actually did add to the core gameplay loop. Yeah, and there are some examples of it working well. Yeah, replaces design with content. I really like that point of view. That's a great way of saying it. It replaces genuine game design with, quote, content. Yes, absolutely.
Doesn't tell you their exact locations.
Slop
They're needed,
content?
though,
Yeah.
to smuggle supply caches from well-guarded locations. Once you use a scout to smuggle stuff, that can't be used again until the season passes, which is
What is this shit? What this shit?
when all the scouts complete their jobs. How the open world exploration works. Sounds like they took exploration mode from the RPG
Odyssey?
trilogy and expanded on that. Getting around isn't about following simple waypoints. You're given descriptions of where to go, or you might need to find clues to direct you to the proper area to continue. It sounds like you'll almost always have access to all the clues you need to get the targets, or just uncover a point of interest. But you can also send scouts in the world map to find things for you. The more scouts spent, the larger radius of the area searched. Resources the scouts.
So they make a fucking map way too big. Now you don't want to Now they realize you don't want to explore it. So they're like, oh, we'll just add in scouts.
Customizable location. You can build structures
instead of designing a map that's better and more effectable and just more utilized.
What the fuck? Who asked for this? The fuck is this?
Boost your characters or unlock new features.
It's not
sort
have
of
to
like
do it.
the Ravensthorpe from Valhalla, only you can control where the buildings go, and you can design and decorate the place as much as you want. Another big change is that they're finally removing the bird drone from the RPG trilogy. It was an impressive
thank God.
Origins. But
Somebody's got you've got maybe a 5-head long-term 4-dimensional chess opinion here. You're missing the big thing. They have made the last few Assassin's Creed games this bloated intentionally to extend how long people subscribe to Ubisoft Plus for.
Ooh.
I hate the fact that you're probably right. I hate that, like, it's actually just some bullshit like that. That's so fucking annoying to me. Great point. Yeah, it was. That was a great point.
But it was so powerful, there was never any reason not to use it, and actually going around marking everyone was slow and tedious. It made the first part of sneaking into any given location a chore. You had to hunt down and mark everything. Shadows
I know,
removes
what the
system and
fuck?
replaces it with Observe, which is the same thing, only a little weaker. Serves the same function, marks points of interest, and flags enemies, but you're stuck on the ground to do it. And specifically, Yasuke's version of it is more limited. He can only mark a few guys, while Naoe gets extra skills, like being able to mark enemies through walls. The biggest concern with Shadows is if all these changes are actually enough. Some of the previews I've seen make it sound...
These are not. This is not.
The fuck? It's not even really a change.
None of this is about the game. Like, this is the kind of stuff, like, I feel like this is such a great metaphor for what I think happens with, like, a lot of companies and probably what happens. It's like, it's basically you have, like, it's like the opposite of entropy, right? Where, like, you just have, like, this snowball effect where, like, more begets more, begets more, begets more.
Like this plays mostly the same as the old
It's not
entries.
content,
And,
it's chores.
Maybe that
Yeah,
the
it is.
stealth mechanics don't really shake things up enough. I've read other previews that are a lot more glowing and appreciative of what's going on in
This
Shadows.
game looks great for
right now,
2009. When's
it's
it
really
releasing?
hard to say whether Ubisoft
2025.
actually turned things around here or not. A lot of the features do look suspiciously similar to previous games.
Yeah.
Loot appears to be random again. The
Yeah, this would be
investigation
great for
system seems
2010.
Very similar to Hunting the Order from Valhalla. And there's still tons of resources.
They're just
to
too
put
late.
up.
Loot being random is a retention mechanic. That's it. That's what it is. I mean, I mean, I don't have really a huge problem with it, but it is, again, another retention mechanic. It's just, okay, well, now you have to farm more.
Yeah.
Randomized loot in a single player game. I don't think it's really always bad, but it's just like it's like there's just a lot, right? Just a lot of these little things, like little
There's experience levels,
you know.
and
Do this, do
assassinations
that, do this, do that. All this little micromanaging bullshit. We're over it.
fail, like in
I wanna
recent
play the
RPG
fucking
games.
game.
If you're not high enough level, it looks like you only do partial damage
I saw you coming.
when attempting to use stealth kills. A lot of what we're getting here looks very similar to what we've seen in other Assassin's Creed games in terms of controls in the basic gameplay loop. With more options for stealth, more complex levels, and improved combat, it has the potential to be the best Assassin's Creed game yet. Like hunting.
It has potential to be better. So you think it has potential to be better than Black Flag or Odyssey? I don't know about that. I mean, like, I mean, I guess, like, there's a lot of things that have potential, right? But I mean, we're gonna have to wait and see what happens. Potential's, I mean, potential, that word's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Let's say that.
The Order from Valhalla doesn't necessarily have to be bad. Like certain contexts could make that mechanic good, or at least better than in Valhalla.
Once I
It's
got
not
to
like
the
it was
boats in
terrible
Black Flag, I
Valhalla or
quit.
anything, but I think the context.
I like the
really
one right
does have
before
a-
that. They added boats. It was the my favorite one. It was the one in the winter where you're a native, like an Indian, and you're living off the land. You're hunting. You're looting
a lot of
animals. You're getting
effects. And I'm
skins.
not
You're
sure
making
I'm sold
armor.
on the split
That's a
protagonist
game.
Entirely. This story kind of looks. I mean, from what we've currently
This looks
seen,
bland.
and uninteresting. There is
It will be.
Extremely bland.
potential. I'm not going to lie. I can see that in terms of narrative. It's just I'm not sure we've seen it. I'm not looking forward to the damn Animus hub. We're already stuck with the crappy Ubisoft launcher on PC. I don't understand why we need another piece of bloatware to get between us and playing the game. I know.
Yeah, I'm very much the mindset that nowadays, if a game requires me to download a separate launcher for it and, like, make another account, like, unless it's a game I really want to play, I'll just play another game. It's just it's annoying, right? It is. It's just annoying. Like, I it's not even about, like, anything else or anything complex. Like, I just don't want to deal with it. I lose interest immediately. Yeah, it's just obnoxious. It's friction at stage 1. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Ubisoft
literal
wants
friction
to
at stage
upsell
1.
this
You even played the
concept,
game.
But I don't care. It sounds stupid and pointless no matter how they try to spin it. Anyone who's gotten the opportunity to experience the joy of trying to play a Call of Duty game knows how absolutely awful these kinds of unified launchers can be. They just make trying to actually play a game more annoying. Like trying to quarantine off the modern day storyline bits into this thing makes the modern day story stuff even more inconsequential. This is one idea that really should have been jettisoned with their plans for whatever Assassin's Creed Infinite was originally going to be.
I don't know.
Maybe
about
by
that.
some miracle the Animus Hub won't be absolutely terrible and it'll just be unnecessary. But with so much riding on this one game's success, trying to force something that nobody wants into the package seems a little counterproductive. But that's Ubisoft for you. It seems like they're incapable of just doing
A
it
loaded
right.
game.
Even if all the signs point to the game being good, they got to throw in some bullshit. It's disappointing because otherwise
Gotta
everything
throw in
else
some
about Shadows
bullshit.
looks and sounds pretty promising. A longtime fan of the series.
It looks okay. Yeah, I mean, like the graphics for the game look decent in some
It
cases.
looks okay,
Like,
but
I think
taking pictures of the animals instead of killing them,
this
they can go
game
fuck
is gonna
themselves.
Be like Avowed. I think that's going to be like the quality level of the game.
Who both likes the
Yeah.
game and is well aware of the flaws,
Unpolished.
the many varied flaws. It's possible Shadows could be the revitalization.
It'll have better
of the
graphics, I think.
series that it needs. The developers behind Assassin's Creed Shadows really want to bring fans back, and at least looking at the previews, all the information they've released so far, looks like they're doing the right things, but also you can't really say that for sure until you played the game. We'll see if this is the game mainstream audiences really want,
Yeah.
or if the page is really finally starting to turn on open world games. It's a volatile market.
No, it's not turning on open world games. Absolutely not.
Well,
See,
yeah,
this
why
is
would you
like-
even
it's
say
this
that?
is the same mindset that people had before Marvel Rivals came out. Hero
Yeah.
shooters are dead. No, creativity in hero shooters is dead.
Yeah.
Quality in hero shooters is dead. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a massive open world game, and it's already sold 2 million copies. It's bullshit.
Yeah, so you can't even tell me that's it.
And games that traditionally were surefire hits are underperforming right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even just games. Like large entertainment properties that were once guaranteed hits regardless of quality across the board, whether it's Marvel movies or Indiana Jones and the Dial of
Right.
Destiny. or the
Now it
second
totally
Because
flipped
these,
on us.
These movies are garbage. That's the reason why they're not popular. It's because they suck.
Yeah.
And they're basically rehashes that the studio has only greenlit because it's behind an IP that they think they can sell merchandise for that'll offset the bad sales of the movie. That's the reason. The
Joker
second
2.
Joker was horrid. Oh, like I've not heard a single good thing about Joker 2. I didn't even watch it.
movie. Audiences are not quite automatically sold on big. Like, unless you're Call of Duty, there's no certainty of success. And
Even if you're Call
Right.
of Duty, there's not certainty of success. I think that the
Yeah.
new Call of Duty, I think Black Ops, I actually think that it was really well received. It seemed like it feels like a lot of people like, yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not Modern Warfare 2, right? But it's pretty good.
what I just said should make Call of Duty fairly nervous. Assassin's Creed Shadows could
course,
turn out to be a
that's-
good game, even a great one, but
not
it
what
still
what I
might not
heard,
be
what
enough
I-
to
what I
turn
observed.
Ubisoft's fortunes around.
No.
For me, all I really care about is good games. The business aspect of this is a curiosity,
Yeah.
and something interesting to follow and talk about. But for me, ultimately, I would rather see a struggling Ubisoft make a great game over a dominant Ubisoft.
Hey,
making a
thanks
bunch
for the
of mediocre
follow.
slop. At this
That's
point,
what I think too. I think that we really have to turn our hopes towards like a handful.
Yeah,
of
we're
AAA
watching the
studios
reaction. We're reacting
and
to a
larger
reaction.
handful.
We're watching someone watch a stream,
dedicated
watch a stream.
and, singular.
Or no,
and
this isn't a
focused
stream, actually. This is a YouTube video.
AAA studios, and I think also towards indie developers in order for them to really innovate in gaming right now. Why would you play this when Ghost of Tsushima's out? Well, I mean, like,
Oh,
that's a
man,
great
I'm right
question.
here.
we
Commentating.
don't know exactly what Shadows is going to be, whether that is a great game or, unfortunately, the possibility of it being mediocre slop is there.
Yeah.
But they definitely want the game to be a success.
not Assassin's Creed.
We'll
Yeah,
see
true.
if they pull it off.
This
Either way, you
looks
can just
like
use Ubisoft Plus.
it's
on
gonna
there
be
day
bad.
one, and that's a whole lot cheaper than actually buying the game. So if you're curious, just do that.
Yeah, I don't have
That's
a
all for
camera
today.
guy.
Leave us a comment. Let us know
We're
what you think.
camless
If you
streaming.
like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time to do so. We upload brand new videos every day of the week. Best way to see them first is, of course, a
I
subscription,
commentate.
So click subscribe. Don't forget to enable notifications. And as always, thank you very much for watching this video. I'm Falcon. You can follow me on Twitter and book me on Cameo at Falcon the Hero. We'll see you next time right here on Game Ranks.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how this game's gonna do. I think people are gonna buy it, but it's not gonna do good.
That was a really fair video. I do in some
It was
cases,
too fair.
but I think that also like this is clearly from the
Doing good on
perspective of
my
someone
end.
who really
How about
wants this
chat?
game
How
to
you guys
succeed.
doing?
I am.
I don't. What do you guys think about this game? I mean, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Is it gonna be
Very much like I'm the kind of guy that I want to play.
gonna
a very
be good? You
game,
think?
But the combat and the gameplay that I've seen from this, I think, is below average. And I think that if you have something like this happen,
nice.
and people see this combat, it's gonna be like I can only imagine.
Maybe
it's
not
gonna
play
be like
this.
Star Wars Outlaw, like whenever it
Probably don't play this game on your break because this looks like it's
came
gonna
out,
frustrate
and
you.
then everybody was posting videos of like, "Oh, where did she go? Where did she go?" And then she hits him in the head. She punches him in his metal helmet, and he's dead. Okay, sure. And then, where did she go? Where did she go? Oh, that's it. It's crazy. It looks bad even by modern Assassin's Creed standards. Well, I don't know about that. I would say that the graphics quality and everything of the game looks pretty decent. That's my opinion. I think this is a high quality, great graphical setting, and I think
always
this
are.
definitely passes the test. If graphics never improved past this, I would think that we're okay. So,
Yo, what did you 3D model, dude? That's awesome. What'd you make?
so that's the way I see it. And it's decent. Yeah, it looks okay. It's not that bad. Black Flag combat was basic as fuck. This looks 100 times better. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to wait and see. And also, the game is not competing against Black Flag. It's competing against Sekiro. It's competing against Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotai. It's competing against, like whatever the new, like, I don't know, Phantom Blade Zero.
Nice.
Yeah, it's competing against that.
Nice.
Like, it's not competing against a 10-year-old game. Wukong, yeah, Black Myth Wukong, Neo.
Is it
Yeah,
it's
so
Goku,
like,
right? You're telling me it's Goku, right? It's the best anime. No, I'm just messing with you.
Rise of the Ronin, another one.
I love all the
And so
animes, dude.
these,
They're so fucking addictive.
You can't say this is better than a 10-year-old game when you're trying to compete against new games. Like, that's it. Whoever said that solution was fuck, Black Flag's combat's 100 times more satisfying. And then also, that's another big component, is that having satisfying combat is better than
Oh,
having
it looks like a
in-depth
mailman.
combat. Like, there are a lot of games that have like,
I don't think
very,
I've seen
very
that
base
one.
level of combat, but they're still very fun to play. I don't want current video game graphics to get much better. It's going to be as good as it is for many years. I want to focus on more content and bigger game environments, more story and features.
That's what they're doing. They're adding more story, more features, but the features suck. That's the problem with these new games.
I think the problem that they're going to start running
Oh, it's
into,
custom
and what I wanna
model
see
you
the
got.
focus
That's
be put
fucking
on
badass.
is a lower price point. Or at least a consistent price point. Because I think a huge problem right now in games is that they're just getting too expensive. And these games are becoming more and more expensive.
That's fucking badass.
And the scope of the games is growing more and more. And the process of that, I think that the outcome of that is that the games have ended up just being too big to succeed. That's it. It's just they're too expensive for people to play, especially when there's so many negative people.
Yeah,
about
gang,
the game.
gotta stick
I think
together,
Avowed
right?
is a great example of this.
Yeah, Avowed,
It's
dude.
actually going. Oh my
If you've-
god!
I mean, Avowed's decent. We're gonna hop into that in a little bit. See how it
It's
goes.
peaked.
It's peaked.
There's no way. There's no way tomorrow it's. Oh, let me link you guys the video, by the way. I forgot to do that. Yeah, that's nuts.
Oh, my bad, my
We'll watch this
bad,
video about me first.
It's really annoying.
ma'am. I didn't wanna. I call everybody dude. Sorry. Term of endearment. Wendy. All right.
When video
Just on
game
for a
gets
second, see
interrupted by
what's
some
going on.
DEI woke bullshit, and I'm like, Jesus, I was
4
like,
hours ago.
I was playing a video game here.
Yeah, dude. What's going on with
Can
our
you just leave
games?
the video
With this
games
D.
alone? It's
Yeah.
you know, you don't want to do things that damage art.
He's right. Yep.
It's a glorious day.
I can check
knowing
your
that the
workout.
mainstream games-
Yeah. I'll check out some 3D art, man. Or yeah, man. Lady. I'll check it out. Let me finish the stream up, and later, if you want to drop your
journalists
Discord,
are melting down right before.
and you can also join our Discord, also in the link.
Our very eyes. And as my tweet right here says, 2025 will be the year
Let
mainstream
me. I'll
gaming
drop
media dies
Let me drop the Discord in the chat for you. Got a channel running for the group.
for good. F every single one of them. And of course, I use an iconic meme.
I'm going to be honest. I think that probably is not true, but I think it's definitely becoming more true every year. Like, I think that whatever they
I just
were
got to pull it
at,
up.
they're probably going to be half of where they were at before.
And we add Trump to
Very
the equation
classic meme.
because we know
Yeah.
that's going to upset them. That's going to upset them big time. But I do believe that this is the year that the mainstream games journalists are going to absolutely lose all relevancy whatsoever. Now, they've lost most of it,
Jeez.
but now
Like
it's
True.
90% of it.
time
Yeah.
for the fans and the independent content creators to stand up and just make sure that we drowned them out because they are liars. They do not care about video games. They've
don't.
never cared about video games.
I completely agree with them, by the way.
Yes. They don't
And
care.
the more that independent voices
Yeah.
rise up, the more triggered that they become. Here is a clip from Asmongold Gold that I think speaks perfectly to everything
I think it's
going
invalid.
on.
I gotta update
Listen to
it.
what Asmongold has to say right here. This is glorious, and it just shows you how much things have changed in just a few years
Let
compared
me
to where
update
we
it.
were.
I know that people are going to be mad about that, going to be upset about things that I say or whatever. I want to let you know that no amount of crying, complaining, getting mad, pissing yourself, making Reddit threads, getting upset about this. The only thing that does is it makes me more popular. And the reason why is because reasonable people see what these people say, and they watch it to find out for themselves, and they realize that they were lied to, and they decide to stick
Yes.
around. How many of you
Yep.
guys started watching me because you heard something really bad about me, and you said, hey, wait a minute, that's not
I'm gonna
necessarily
update.
as true as I
I'm going to update the Discord in the description as well. Give me a
thought it
minute.
was.
This is
It's
how
actually crazy.
We're getting
how common
played.
that is.
We're getting played by these
this
game
channel
companies.
has 400,000 subscribers.
Yeah, it's
Because
crazy
people
how
for
common
years
that
said
is.
all of these horrible things about me, and people just checked it out. I don't
Well, it's
have
just happened, it
multi-million
did.
dollar budgets around here. I'm just a guy talking
Yep.
on the internet. And all of these freaks, these pronouns and bios weirdos, all
Mm-hmm.
of these freaks that thought that Disney Star Wars was good because it represented them, and people like me were saying, no, it's bad. It's not good. It's okay to admit that Disney has screwed this up. And all of these freaks just continue to say all of these horrible things about me. So then people come and check out my channel. It's the same way that most of you have grown your channels. And it's going to continue in that direction because these people have absolutely no power whatsoever.
Bad
That's
about
the
me is that like everybody thinks that like again they think that it's gonna somehow like people try to do whatever they can to make people like me not speak my mind because they're
True.
worried that everybody else is going to listen.
Oh, nice, you're in. Let's
That's what they're
go.
really afraid of. They're
Got
worried
you,
other
girl.
people are going to listen. They're going to hear what I'm saying, and they're going to say, hey, wait a minute, that makes a lot of sense. And you said, hey, wait a minute, truth that's not wins. necessarily as true as I thought it was.
Truth wins
Me?
every
That's a lot of
time.
me's, huh? So yeah, guys, keep up the hate threads. I really appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, it's helping me a lot. It's awesome.
Yeah,
keep
true.
trying. Keep making up bullshit. Anyway, let's move on. I think that we've wasted enough time on that. I know that
So this is glorious, and as I said right here,
This is
the
glorious.
Attitude Era. Obviously, I'm a wrestling fan, so the Attitude Era means a lot to me just from a wrestling fan standpoint. But I think this is a cultural
gotta update my
standpoint.
stuff here.
This is the
Bear
attitude
with me.
era for everything, whether it's politics,
I
whether
don't think it's even the attitude era. It's the normal era. I think
True.
that for a long time,
Common
we've
sense
had
era?
the entire conversation dominated by emotionally unstable, mentally ill retards that can't even moderate anything in their own life. And these are the people who want to draw the rules of engagement for society. And I think that collectively people have rejected that. They're tired of that. And this isn't some attitude era or anything else. This is
I gotta
simply
update
common
my,
sense prevailing.
I'm updating my my page right now. I just gotta do some stuff real quick before I get back on Discord.
And rationality, making a big comeback.
whether it's mainstream
We are
media,
making a
whether
comeback.
it's the gaming
Common
media,
sense.
the people are going to stand up and tell you to go fuck yourself. Every time you call us a racist, every time you call us a sexist, every time you say we're a
Ridiculous.
misogynist,
Fed up
you
with
can
that.
spew all the bullshit you
Giving
want.
these retards too much power? Yep, that's right.
It means absolutely nothing. You have no power here anymore. And that is the new mindset moving forward. You have zero power, and you will continue to get crushed. The more you cry, the more you whine, the more we are going to get more popular.
Yeah.
And that's the reality of the
Yeah, and the reason why, you have to keep in mind that the reason why he's right about this is because the message. It's not like crying and stuff like this is actually bad. It's that
Right.
the message that they're putting out is disingenuous and wrong. That's the reason why. So it's like, I think if you don't contextualize that around that, like you miss the entire point. It's that these
True.
messages were never popular. They were just given the illusion of popularity by censorship.
situation. And can you say the same
Yes.
for them? I don't know. I mean, let's go to just yesterday. I called out Greg Miller,
Oh, I remember this.
one of the shills in the gaming media.
Yep.
I said Greg Miller canceled his best friend over a joke. A very, very tame joke. Never forget.
That's right.
Guess what? Greg Miller doesn't want to address that. Do you know why? Because it's 100% accurate. Everything I said is accurate. So he doesn't want to
Jeez.
address it.
Absolutely.
But he does want to get up on stage and say shit like this.
Greg Miller. Greg.
Miller. Fuck Elon Musk and fuck Donald Trump.
Why are they
Greg Miller
cheering
doesn't
that?
want you to start looking and say, oh, wait, what is this guy saying? Where I ratioed him. We still remember when you canceled your best friend over a simple joke. F off.
Yep.
He doesn't want you looking into the fact that he got fake offended over this from Colin Moriarty. Peace and quiet, a day without a woman.
This is a joke?
This is funny. I stand by this. This is literal nothing. This is not not an offensive joke. It's a dad joke. As many
My dad has a t-shirt and he says, if a man speaks in the forest and there's no woman to hear it, is he still wrong? And I remember every time that he would wear that shirt and he would come over and my mom would see the shirt, like she would just be a little bit more annoyed, right? Just a little bit more.
Oh, easy.
people have said. But people like Greg Miller, who are shills to the industry, canceled their best friend over this.
Well, the reason why people don't like this is because it's a fake personality and everybody knows it's not genuine. Like, does anybody actually think Greg Miller gives a fuck about this? No, he doesn't care about
No.
this. It's just putting on this
This shit
fake
is
persona.
hilarious.
Like, I bet this guy says totally, like, off-color stuff all the time off camera. But he doesn't act this way, and he puts on this fake persona and this fake personality that's like, again, a skinny Jack Black that's lost a bunch of weight along with all of their charisma, and you
True.
get this guy, and somehow is even less funny.
Not even
Attitude
funny.
era is here, ladies and gentlemen, and we're
Sad.
not backing down. 2025 will be the day, the year, that the mainstream games media dies completely. You are irrelevant.
True,
People
it
don't
might.
trust you. You mean absolutely nothing. One of the first steps.
Yeah.
And of course, this isn't necessarily to the games media, but you can go over to Criticless right now and you can make an account for free. There's apps on Android and
if any of these guys, like if Elon or any of these guys with a lot of capital, like I don't want to put in any money for this, but if you want to pay for a gaming website that does reviews and media, I will build it. I will build it for free.
Let's go. We need an investor.
I'll build a foundation and I will do it. Bring the people over and everything like that. But I don't want to run it. That's the only thing, is I do not want to have to run it regularly. For free? Then why ask for capital? Because I don't want to have to spend money. I'm okay with not making money, but I don't want to spend money. Does that make sense?
Apple, and it works very well. And you can go over there and jump into the discussion. Follow me at D-Day Cobra. But yeah, like everybody's talking like
this is how games media is about to die. They're injecting their timelines and their propaganda into games, and people are sick of it. And I don't think people are starting to speak out now, and it's just echoing louder and louder.
Cobra Kai, I don't know if everyone has seen Cobra Kai yet. Cobra Kai is fantastic, but you can make an account and you can do reviews of all of your favorite TV.
Like we have games like Concord that came out. People spoke with their wallets. They deleted the game. It doesn't even exist anymore. People got refunds. Like, people are starting to speak out. Like, what else? Dragon Age did so bad. Like, they probably won't even make another Dragon Age. And if they do, they're going to make it without all that bullshit, because they know they're not going to sell anything.
Over here, you're not going to be censored at all. This is where the people's voices matter. And hopefully in the future, we're going to get video games over here.
They got a refund on it, but it's just the fact that they wasted the money and had to refund it. So those companies are going under. You can't make $1 billion video game and then refund all your sales and then make no money and close. That company closed down. They're done with.
And it will be the hub where you can go have all of these discussions. People are talking about Daredevil.
And we're crying because it's in every game. Like, this isn't the only game that's doing it. Like, all these new games that are coming out, it's just injected with so much bullshit that has nothing to do with gaming. And we play games to leave reality, yet why are we facing reality choices in our games? Like, it's just nonsense. Or they'll make Assassin's Creed and they'll say it's historically accurate. That's what we based it on. And then the whole game has nothing. And then once the Japanese hear about it, then they're like, "Oh yeah, this is extremely racist." Like,
Reacher,
so
Captain
like,
America,
yeah,
Brave New
it's
World
bad. It's blowing up in their face
right now.
Brave New World, I feel like actually I saw that a lot of the audience.
This is a game reporter that I don't know about, but this is Asmongold.
Members actually like the new Captain America movie, and it was rated kind of lower by critics. Now maybe things have changed since then, but they did. Yeah, if I remember right, let me go back and just check Metacritic again. Yeah, let me see.
This guy always speaks the facts. I always like to see his videos and react to him, because this guy always puts out the facts, tries not to be biased, and just says it how it is.
Well, I'm just an idiot and I'm wrong. It's on Rotten Tomatoes. Oh, was that it? Okay. Okay, thank God. All right.
Yeah, Captain America, 49.
If it wasn't for the fact that I'm the most humble streamer, being wrong 2 times in a day would really bother me. But luckily, I am the most humble streamer, and also I'm not wrong. So, yeah, there you go. A lot of people
I didn't know the other
really
guy
enjoyed the movie who watched the movie. But, it seems like on Metacritic,
he's a B-lister.
The appearance of it, the appeal of it is very minimal. You're wrong about Avowed? No, guys, it's gonna blow up tomorrow.
overall from the audience over on Critic
wrong.
List. So make sure you go over there. I promise you will enjoy it. You can create little communities over there, have discussions about whatever you're looking to have, and let your friends know about it. We love it. Geeks and Gamers is over there. We are very much involved with this site and this app, and we're looking forward to the future over there. So that is one step, and of course, getting video games over there is one of my big goals moving forward, and hopefully we're going to be able to do that. So thank you guys for checking out this video. We greatly do appreciate it, and just remember that none of these people have any actual power. They have zero power at all. All they can do is cry and whine, and they're just going to continue to make people like me and you and many others far more popular. Have a great day.
That's exactly it.
That's all they're doing.
Only done the opposite.
And we will talk to you later.
It's actually only made them
It's only
popular.
gonna do the exact
Over in
opposite.
Japan,
And
It's really annoying when video
just a
games
second,
get
fucking. I hate how it fucking changes the pause button. It moves it over, and that way you end up going to the. I'm gonna complain to somebody
All right, well.
about this. I'll
Hey,
complain.
have fun with your errands. I'll catch back with you when you tune back in. Have a
Complain
good
privately
one.
about
interrupted
this.
by some.
Anyway, it's so shit. It is. And anyway,
And take care.
That being said, probably done on purpose. I don't know. Anyway, I completely agree with this. I do, and I think that a lot of people are starting to realize this. That getting mad about stuff like it can
Later,
cause somebody
Gator.
to lose sponsors or something like that. But at the end of the day,
Peace
people
out, Girl
are becoming
Scout.
more and more aware of this, and I think that sponsors will also care less and less about it. And just as time goes on, there will be less of a focus put on,
Hey, hey, have a great day. Have a great day.
like making
For
money with
sure.
sponsors to begin with, right? I mean, this is something that I did myself because I knew that it was not going to last. And so I'm very glad to see it happen. Sponsors follow people. They do. They do. They follow people. And it might take some time for the sponsors and things like that to reacclimate. But at the end of the day, if you have a lot of viewers, you will get sponsors. It will happen. And they'll come back to the table because they want to make money. And also, I mean,
they want to
people
make
that
the
do
fucking
sponsor
money.
me, not with your personality, they will. They absolutely will. Like 100%. If you bring in numbers, that's what matters.
That's
what
all they
makes the
care about
difference.
is money. Money talk, bullshit walks.
So yeah, it's that simple.
Yes, it is pretty simple.
Publishers are getting what they f***ing deserve. Ooh, oops. This is the beginning of a YouTube video. Publishers are getting what they deserve.
Thank you. Developers are striking against brutal mismanagement over in France because spiders and
That's pretty old video, so let's not get it twisted. We're here to game. Alright, where the hell is it? Avowed. Okay. Not quite game of the year. It's a little boring, a little slow, and a little dry. But some of the gameplay is decent. So let's check her out again. Day 2, Avowed. Nothing to the sound. Just load. Oh, I clicked off. See? Alright. Last time we left off,
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Break like that? It's hard to get yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this kind
says B, I'm going to B.
So, you're the one that... The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How
Yeah,
great
this
a
plays
survivor
out.
could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Should I step in now? He's getting a little aggressive. I like. Wait.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
Get our hands dirty.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
Keep it friendly now.
I haven't stomped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, Maili.
Oh, you're gonna stomp
Let's show these
me?
people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
You're gonna stomp me, motherfucker. The fuck? Burn. Who the fuck are you? Nothing on the page. I just wanted to see him burn. What the fuck are you? Who are you?
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on.
Yeah, sweet loot.
You know you love it.
I was just getting warmed up.
At least the barkeep didn't fight. At least we can still buy stuff off him, right?
Magran's flames. Don't go around picking any more fights. You hear?
I didn't.
The patrons like it, but they're not the ones who have to clean up after it. I like you. Takes balls to say that to the ones serving your drinks. Now, what'll it be?
Just don't spit in my drink if that's what you're coming at me with. I can buy a fucking stage 2 gun and a fucking one-handed pistol and dual wield, brother. How much money do I have? Okay. Lockpick. I don't own any of these, so. Mama stew. Trinket.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Yeah.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough. Smart. The effects are more widely known. Let their imagination run wild on them. Noted. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Yep.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Known as the best hunter. New companion. Do I get 2 minions? I got 2 minions? Well, let's go fuck shit up. Oh, I got him with me. Fighter. Oh, so you have to get that to get the rest? Okay. Passive. Power attack. Wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage. Okay. Jump to enemies. Okay. Or increase the damage. These are all passive. All I got is flamethrower and a bunch of passives. Let's go.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
I mean...
Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
What's Kai? A Nimrod? What's that mean?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe
He's
help
the
you
tank.
avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snapflies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some Tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can
Who cares about
I
him?
wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding our situation.
Yeah, that's my girl, dude. She's gonna give me one on the house for free. Yeah, she's not hurting anyone.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
Well, they sit behind a principle of book to rules.
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically
You just tell me what
for
to
that
do?
reason.
He just told me what to do. I came here to be told not what to do. At least to an extent, right? So we came to America. Don't tell me what to fucking say. Don't tell me what to do. You spilled all that tea.
Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's Adiran troops. And the Stilgarode. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
No. Rumors of what?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarode, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Probably all true.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you. Maybe so. But she's also confirming fears that Adir's mission is more than diplomatic. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Is that where the foam comes from? Rivers. You ever see foam in a river? And other things, obviously, but yeah. Good night.
I'll be here if you need me.
Exit here. An error on the exit. Can we get a day 2 update? Or is it just I have it too, the graphics up too high or what? It's not no, it's, I just played Like a Dragon, totally maxed out, graphics better. It might just not be rendering as much in the background, which I'll have to adjust.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
So I lost.
Right. What do you want to know?
Did it save the conversation we just had?
Right.
I think so.
Good talk.
Gotta go that way. Just these graphics down a hair. You're not gonna see it on stream whatsoever. This just looks better. There's not as much noise, graphical noise. Wait until I get in. Dude, this thing's gonna be insane.
I was just getting warmed up.
Combat ain't too bad.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you.
Fuck. Okay. Hmm. Okay, abilities. Damage reduction. That's good to have. Yeah, there we go. So I don't need the... Guns and bows. So I don't need any of these. My book does it all. Oh shit. How do I use this though? Do I have to do one of these? Passive. I'll save it for now. Yeah, I'm not understanding how to even set up. I'm confused how to set up my hotbar here. Fucking annoying. Yo, what the fuck is that? I lost my heal move. Where'd my heal move go?
That's all of them.
Fuck. Hmm.
Sometimes the ocean smell is pleasant. Other times,
Okay, here we go. Hmm. I like that. I don't want to have to stop the game mid-fight, though. I don't need that shit. Fucking dick shit. Fucking idiot.
one thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms. You take lead.
They won't get past me! Hey! Over here!
Fuck.
And raw.
I need a minute. Still recovering.
I still don't know how to use my other abilities, bro. Kinda sad here.
We make a good squad.
Do we?
Isang sabi.
Can I get down over here? Yup. Yup.
Ugh.
Fucker knocked me off my feet.
I got it.
I have water in my pack if anyone needs some. Everybody all right?
Crazy thing is, what is that? Beacon? Oh, that's a fast travel point? Oh.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk. You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep.
There you go.
Nothing like a
Make me some
campfire
tea.
and a good sea breeze, is there? I'll be here if you need me.
Alright.
Anyway, a cup of tea might help you sleep.
Tea time with the homies? Oh, did I exit here? Yeah, I did. Thank goodness I got the fast travel. What is that? Oh, I tried to do that. I couldn't get over there, that's right. I can't get over there yet, apparently.
Here, this is the path Offred told us about. If you look, you can see Fort Northreach from here.
No. Too soon.
If you traveled weeks to see it. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Yeah.
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go? Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Just had to flex my authority and they get right in line every time. Should have had them bend that fucking back. Bow to me. Grovel at my toes. I'll put in a good word. I'll make you my Lieutenant Bootsucker. New spear, let's go. Where am I going? Guess this way.
Gods, never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offreak's people came through here.
Always have a good tracker on your team, that's for sure. Good fighter, good tracker.
Look at that. That's statue.
And a delicate.
How did anyone build that all the way down here?
And a slide, come on now.
No one knew that was down here.
Sliding is so fun.
Arms. Want to sneak a fight?
The fuck are you? Oh, you're dead. That's what you are. One tab.
Another win, but who's counting?
I'm keeping track. No idea. Ooh. There's what he was protecting. Let's see if I picked up anything of value. Junk. Okay, that's what I got equipped. Bunch bunch of common junk. Thing glows like Elden Ring. I like it. Oh shit! Fucked my face right there.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Oh, I'm good. I got shot in the fucking face. How do I look?
Isak Sao.
Epoch Sao.
Try. You're not my brother.
My brother.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
Yup.
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Oh, we can't let this guy die yet. Bring in the... Shit. We gotta find this guy love before he dies. You can't let this guy die a virgin. Can you
Not
help
with that.
him?
No. Oh, you mean healing him?
No,
I've
don't
got stick
fuck
cripple
him.
Balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Dream touch.
That's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I'm here to help.
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin. Honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old.
Okay.
Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean,
So you can
after all,
worship the
Aethys
fucking
did the
devil.
Deadfire.
We're gonna shut this
People
shit
don't
right
come here
down.
anymore. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
We were.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
Certainly would have. I'll see you back in paradise.
Right, yeah.
You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Too bad you didn't give me anything for the help. Besides a bunch of bad information. I want it. Give me the loot.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand.
Me too.
Naturally honest, girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition
He'll be fine. I just set off. I got shot in the face with the only trap that was left.
The Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
We are. I think. If we're going the right way, we are.
Watch yourselves.
Freeze, motherfucker. Chill.
That was fun.
Boom. Beating my drum. Oh, oh my. Look at these potions. And a jacket. Let's go. Oh, were you not beating level? Wait, you might be actually. 150, 27. It's all trash loot, but I must have went and explored and got really good shit.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
See if we can make it to camp and back without fucking up. Oh, you can't fast travel. Oh, okay. That's perfect. I love that.
Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me
I'm not sucking what you're trying to make me suck, so you can look at me.
It has been too long.
Seen what you tried to do there.
I was the last of us, but you.
I don't look like
that.
that.
The sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light
Jesus
is
Christ.
vaguely dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
I mean, we're fighting for Jesus. I'll do it in his name, brother.
An expedition?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
His face was all fucked up.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has become
Okay.
I tire easily. I sleep
Can you
now
power me
more
up?
hours than I
Or
wake.
if not, I'll kill you.
They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? That is a shame. Without knowing more, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Although, perhaps you might assist me with something.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh,
I'm gonna
and
poke around
please
here
refrain
first,
from
but
touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
if you don't see me, fuck you. Oh shit. Shit. That's alright. It's alright. Why does it crash? I wonder why. Do I need to update something? Ooh, my girlfriend experience. GF. Not meow. I like this version better. Black Desert. That's why I'm crashing. It even says Avowed on it. I'll have to restart the PC. When I go on break, I'll reset it. We got another update to do as well. Framework services. Then we'll crank everything back up once it's all optimized. All right, let's get back in it. I just got to make an adjustment here. Oh, even better. This is where I make a separate save, right? Got a boner for that space bar. I'm touching his trinkets. He can't see any of that. Fuck him. I need this more than he does. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell is yeah.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Okay, so he knows I did that. We're not ready to burn it all down yet. First junction in the road, that means something. Oh! Yo, did you see that? Fucking dumbass. That was hilarious. I seen something. Hold on. I'm not doing that same dumb shit. Retrieve the relic. Optional. I'll be back through here.
This reminds me of the Strangle. But how is anything this big all the way down here?
We'll have to swim through the root tunnel to get through here. Bridge has collapsed up ahead.
I see them.
My gut says that's the way to the relic.
I wish I had those guys to loot and forage. This is actually a lot more fun now. Oh, I think I just died. There we go. No? I got fucked right there. I got stuck. Right before a fucking boss. Oh, this is the way to go. I want to go the way that's not to go. Not a thing. There's something to nah, that wasn't nothing to shoot. Or wait. Wait. I have an idea. The long shot. Lightning. Whoop, lightning. I don't care.
I sprained my
Don't
shoulder.
get too used to it. The dream scourge driven from the city means more bandits on the road.
Give me a target. Here it comes.
Yeah, if anything, I got this.
Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Good fighter.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violence. Essence twisted out of shape.
All right. Yeah, I'm missing an ability apparently.
The pose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
Push and roll.
Nice. Come on.
Says you can power. There's another power source.
There's the relic. Can't be as easy as that must have.
Big loot.
The false idol. It waits.
False idol.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too.
Keep quiet.
The axe is insane.
You watch the left. Look right.
Fucking idiot. Thought I was a mage, didn't you? I'm both.
Nice job. You're not looking good.
Shit, son.
Back. See. Right. See.
Pull the boss, you assholes. I got this.
Who's ready for more? That ought to be all of them, right?
Right. Doesn't make sense. Isn't like the door jammed and like... Doesn't make any sense. Fuck it.
Oh, we too. The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Well, I couldn't get to all this shit.
Eon Seek.
Popped off too early.
Eon Seek.
Thank goodness. Close. That price sucks. Oh, B's optional. Where'd B go?
Something's not right here. Take a look around. Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
The
They
guy.
didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Well, he wasn't planning to eat them. Meat's already spoiled.
You think he's a cannibal?
Don't act so offended. People do all sorts of things to survive. I'm just trying to rule it out.
So you don't like animancy, but you're fine with eating people.
No, Nim, dude, I'm not. But there's a lot of
Jesus.
things I'd do if it was the only way to stay alive.
All right, here's another idea. Could he be building a giant animat?
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
Like an anime,
An
but
animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right.
oh shit, let me get some of
I
them.
knew I didn't want to know.
The
I want
Oracle
that.
couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Mmm.
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
This guy better either power me the fuck up or I'm killing him. He's only got two options. I'm laying my law down now. He doesn't walk unless I leave with the power. Or I get the power and then I'm able to kill him afterwards. I would like that too. Either way, him dying is probably the best for everybody. Oh, he's cooking them. Okay, I know what's going on. Put their souls in the statue. And then he takes them here and buries them. I heard something. Oh, the lockpick worked. Nice. Yeah, so to get in, you gotta fucking hit a button. There's nothing you can hit.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
We're trying to find that out. Fuck are we?
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Good call. Let's see how far we can get this. I'm now level 7. One damage, that could be good. That could be good. Oh, heal. A Grimoire. What does that even mean? Just passive. Save it.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Me too.
Lies like wasps.
God speaks to me. Jesus, it says that you're a fuckface.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations.
What the fuck do you
Nevertheless,
think?
I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, That is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive.
Yeah, they're in that fucking statue.
In either case,
I'm gonna
they
have to put you
entered
down.
a state of change, and the impetus
You-
was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly.
Oh yeah.
You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves.
Well, I'll put your soul in there too
With
next.
your
How about that?
I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
No, 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 no. There's only one God, brother. Why? What could possibly be the point?
You've trapped them in there.
What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them.
Yeah, but it's not the right God.
But their division from us.
False idol.
It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys.
This is
must
pretty
be
deep.
Stopped.
So he wants to redeem this god creature, godlike, and make him pay for his...
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Do you imagine I do not feel the presence of my god near us? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him.
So I break
and
it,
before the events at
and he out.
he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done.
I don't know if this is how you do it.
What is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? Even I concede that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
Yeah, haven't we all? I can change her.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent. Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel.
How do you know his power level?
The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Just pulling some stuff up real quick. Don't mind me. I'll be right back after like 2 seconds. Okay.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
Oh, I didn't look. I said I'd help him?
Climb up the scaffolding there and place the relic in the statue.
Well, I clicked in it at the wrong time, and yeah.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped. If it must come to this,
Fuck
so
'em.
be it.
Show me what you got. Then raw. Then raw.
Isok's not looking so good. Isok's up. Watch the left.
Then raw.
Can we leave now, or...?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
We make a good squad. The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Alright, so I got a pretty cool sword. Things are starting to pop off.
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility. It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete. Dear Rose, where does it stop? We do not control its feet. But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
New save. Right? I'm gonna put it in and see what happens. That does over there.
For a heart, we will speak to you.
This doesn't heal me?
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins.
Giggity.
If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see. New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
In there now.
Seek! Thoughtless.
What? What did I do? That doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
You seek! You destroy for destruction's sake.
I mean, what would I be missing? Right here, right here.
Seek!
I powered it up.
What is burned cannot prosper.
That's
The
meaningless.
eye eats its tail. Why do you deprive us of light? Wings
Why
to
you-
free us, gone to waste.
Yeah, and I didn't get to sell it. Here's the thing. I don't know what this... Game hit escape's not working. I couldn't load. I'll keep the relic and sell it. Fuck that. I need the fucking money. I got the sword, money, and then we just need bitches. Whoa, slow down. No thanks. I'm not gonna do any of that. I won't even destroy it. We can always come back. How about that? Going up. Everybody in? Yo, fighter. 20% health. Max health. Wizard doesn't have anything like that. Barry. Immediate counterattack. That's pretty lit, dude. I'm gonna go with health for right now. Taking damage slowly, regenerate. Health lost. 12 seconds. Okay.
The Oracle might have been a creepy murdering corpse, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Ooh. Ooh. Straight just invisibility. Stealth isn't right in this game. I don't need any of these skills if I can use a spell book. I mean, fuck it, give me more will. Basically, just spent 200 bucks for nothing.
Fuck it. Oh, enemies. Perfect. Beautiful. Nice. Doesn't get any better than that.
Right behind you.
Good then rock!
That's all of them.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still... strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay. Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you...
Oh shit, okay. Health. Killing enemy restores health. Wait. Oh, okay, I already got this. I'm getting one. Stun damage. Huh.
Ever change your mind? The offer stands.
How do you repair your items?
Okay, Amaku. I'll keep that in mind.
Might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to...
Previous location, baby. Okay, A is a lot closer, so that's perfect.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy.
That's what
See
I
if
was
we can get
thinking.
up there.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
No. Oh, God. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
They were already dead.
Godless scum. What?
Right, so it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
You fucking better believe it. I killed him, don't
At least
worry.
They got justice.
They did.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Gods, you're telling me? I was half dead by the time you found me. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Oh, I nearly forgot. You didn't happen to find that relic, did you?
You gonna shake the kid down now? Don't you work for the same Emperor?
Holy shit. The higher-ups back in High Crown are gonna lose their heads over this. I don't have much, but... Well, I suppose I could give you my wages. Headquarters will have to reimburse me, right? Anyway, here.
Yeah, they'll reimburse you, dude.
Envoy.
Yeah. I suppose you could have this stone I found in a chest, too.
Hell
Look,
yeah.
Please have the relic now.
Oh no. I didn't save. Can I say 1 second? Fuck, he just paid me. Yo. I gotta think about this for 1 second. Alright, we get to do that again. Okay. This is gonna be fucked up, but wait for the watch what I'm gonna do. I don't know if this is good or not, but we're gonna try it. This will obviously take a little longer than the first variant.
I think it'll be before the locals realize how much.
This game ain't too bad now. I gotta install that update, that's why it keeps crashing. Speaking of updates, I got one more I'm running.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if...
Hey, envoy, hey. I swear, yeah. Hey, what? No. Oh, God.
They didn't make...
Ali. Yeah.
Envoy.
What? But that was all the coin I had. We're gonna have to borrow against next month's wage to visit the mermaid's den now. God damn it! I guess I can't make you give it back. Not when you answer to the Emperor. Sure. Bye.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of
I
them
shook him down. So I got to keep it. Now can I go back and use it? Where was it? Fuck. Did that close it up? This was definitely the entrance, so we're gonna go back. Guy had a whole roasted chicken on him.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
So I kept the relic.
startups. They don't usually venture out.
Yeah, if you want to make money in this game, use a fucking weapon. Alright, it shouldn't be too hard to get back. They really miss all this shit? Fucking close one. I don't even know if this is the right way. Well, I have it. I can always go back whenever. Fuck it. Since I'm here.
Yeah.
Behind you.
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
That's one
Too
for us.
powerful.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
There's almost always something good in places like this. Worth taking a look.
I mean, you can't fuck with that. Not even fair. It's two-shotting enemies.
Watch your back!
Okay, I see the benefits of being a mage, because I can just go straight sword and shield, and then just use my mage skills the entire time. Fuck's this shit at? There it is, you fucker. Bomb back. Pretty big.
Looks like a piece of... Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Right? Merchant. I need me a mother trucking blacksmith. They're going left.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law
Well, whatever he had, I have now. Why am I not seeing anything?
What's going on back there?
Oh, your wall broke. Oh, I got my first pistol. Pistol spell book. One's way better. Too long to reload. Alright, actually it's kind of... I pin. Can't pin?
You can't be serious. That much for me and my family. Sorry. The prices are the prices. Huh?
Am I missing it or some shit?
What is it? What is it?
Butcher. Huh. there should be something. Or would it be like under me? What is this?
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the gods don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to... I know, yeah. You should know. Something is happening here. Sapiento di Falva. My latest, I expect... Awakened Adra has already... The gentle... At this point, my friend... The people of the Deadfire have been refining, if any...
I really don't care.
Best of luck. They were running... I'd be there. Any...
I haven't seen one fucking thing for sale yet. Okay, there's this. Stash items. Essence regeneration? That's insane. I have to look up where the blacksmith is. So I'm guessing I haven't found it yet because it says it should have its own icon. Maybe it was up here. I thought it was. I guess we can do this first. Investigate the crime scene. That couldn't hurt, right?
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were to make sure you stay dead. But here we go.
Have to use this weapon until I get a better magic stuff. It's insane, but it's gotta be done. I didn't even notice the bush. Oh, gauntlets. Parkour speed.
Over here. Look.
I'll do crit. Swamp water.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley.
You got it. I can do that.
Look, we could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Yeah.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
I gotta find a fucking blacksmith so bad in this game. Well, that went good.
Walk in. And go.
Oh, that's one.
You can do this.
I won't let him through!
Yo, I got it. I got a new setup for my inputs. It's a little different than usual, but I think it's going to be for the better. Alright, finally loaded. This will be easier to keep track of anyway. Four. Fuck it, I'm doing 5 there, so I don't have to. 6 can be the wheel. And then it'll be way more easy. And then I can crouch the button. Fuck it. Was I trying to go there? I have no idea.
High Market. A haven of opulence.
Ooh, I bet you this is where I need to be.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
They will never take our home!
I hear a blacksmith.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Clavager?
Are you kidding? Even the hyenas learn to do that. They know.
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind. Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
So-called Watcher is a fraud.
Gods, I hope she can help.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's different.
Fuck.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't really know.
You, Adherin! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city! You can enforce your laws on the mainland, but you cannot stop me here. Paradise will never concede to you. You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Got my eye on you. Let me out.
Did those just blink at me?
Eyeballs everywhere, so.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Keep hearing a blacksmith, but I don't fucking ever see one.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
It's the envoy. Don't let them escape!
Better arm.
Heal yourself.
Then raw. Hitting hard enough. Then raw. Luthen! Then raw! Beyond seek! You're not looking so good. That, Marius! We got them all.
Fucking chumps. I need to find a fucking blacksmith. It's so ridiculous. They want me to do up here.
I don't like to hang around Barrett's shrines too long, just in case.
Ton of gear. Trail sucks, but still nice to have it.
The perfect place for adherents to look down on the citizens of Paradise.
Oh, great queen that was.
Welcome, envoy. You look well. Need something?
No, I don't. Oh yeah, I do. I need a fucking blacksmith.
How awful.
Oh, they're talking about me, thank goodness.
Not to worry. Good.
You startled me.
And here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
wrong, Adirin?
Gods, what happened to your face? It's like a nightmare come to life.
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavenger didn't like having neighbors.
Envoy?
I don't like how cozy the Clavenger's got.
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra, and one for Helia, too. Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Oh, Sky Mother, Queen of Birds, forgive me.
Is this what it's like to travel with a...
What is it?
Deerins ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, you got a real ugly mug.
That's the apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
It does. I'm the fucking cops. Sentinel.
Ha! You and Deerins always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Why did you have to bring size into this?
He's only saying that because these fools wouldn't stand a chance against you. Listen, I get it. Times are tough, and you thought this man was easy pickings. Now, you know better. So, walk away while you can.
A scrawny human and a tree trunk of an Almawa. I can take those odds.
Alright, fuck you.
Maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Show me what you got. Take it down.
Hold down, boys.
Next one's mine. You're right.
Yeah.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
That's when I thought this would be too easy.
Where the fuck did this guy come from?
Going to die.
Isoksa.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Glad that's over.
Holy shit.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. Don't take it personally. Everyone's looking for a fight these days. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands. Hey, look, the Living Lands is a dangerous place. All right, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed A forest.
Walking through the streets of Paradise is supposed to be a safer proposition. Yet, our friend took an arrow that was coated in this stuff.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
My potions are...
I think I like this light armor, looks pretty good. Oh yeah, never mind, that's way better.
You think take your best shot.
Isang South.
Ice right. Watch the left.
More guys than I thought. What the fuck?
Coming from your right. They won't get past me.
Oh shit.
Okay. Who's ready for more?
Yeah.
Well, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more Adherent soldiers to bother in the morning.
No. It's kind of nice when the city was still locked up.
Excuse me? When in God's
You're
name
a
are you
damn
talking
good
about?
shot, you know that? Think about it.
Oh, I'm well
Nobody
aware.
coming in now.
Thank
no
you.
smugglers
It's
to
very
look out
sweet.
for. No more
Where'd you learn to
Deerans
shoot
coming
like
into the city.
You really want to?
Alright, I'm gonna try to navigate to the blacksmith right now.
She asked about you again, Elder. She wants to know when you'll re-enlist.
I'm not going back. That's the end of it.
You know how Uncle feels about waiting.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actors' souls dying as people just keep on walking.
There she is.
You there. You look like you know your way around. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Oh shit, she's got all level 2. No wand. Very unfortunate.
Good. You made it back. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Does this mean upgrade or it needs repaired? Actually, no, I'm not seeing any durability. Goodness. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna hit a reset, take a little break, I guess. I'll catch you guys in a little bit. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some grub quick, and we'll continue this in a bitty bye.